Hello, silly goose. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. How's your evening going? I think I had the game muted. I have unmuted the game. Oh dear. You know what else? I think I just realized. I might have recorded an entire video with it muted. I'm gonna check right now. Let me just check something real quick. Yep. I recorded a whole video with the game muted. That is crazy. Well, wow. Unfortunate. What can you say? Alright, I'm gonna alert the Discord that we are live. All right. That is too bad. I cannot believe that. All right. So I am doing some tier list prep, by which I mean I'm going to be playing with characters that I don't use very often or have not used many times at all, period, to help me get ready for the big tier list I'll be doing. We're going to start with Zhao Yuan. I've only used him, I think, once, ever. Go ahead and start the prediction for winning the run. We will do a 15-minute submission period since not everyone is here yet. The prediction is live. All right, so with Zhao Yuan, we have 3% health back when we defeat a Sin Spewer. We get attack bonus toward level boss enemies, which is pretty great. Attack toward enemies with freeze is nice. And attack by 300% toward Sin Spewer enemies. We have skill, Ice, Way, Brave General, Master Archer. I'm going to keep my Revival Record of Sin on. We are going to use Lubu Origin because he gives us all attack actions being unlocked, which would be really nice for specifically for the Dynasty Warriors characters, so we can see all of their attacks without having to invest too much. Someone picked this. I know I know the community's been hostile toward Zhao Yuan recently. No, Chibi, no one picked it. I'm just using characters that I'm not familiar with for tier list prep, honestly. So I'm gonna do Zhao Yuan. I'm gonna do Guoja. There's somebody else too that have barely ever used. I just need I need to make sure I'm familiar with the characters before I rank them. And I've only used Zhao Yuan like once or twice, but he's not popular. You're not wrong. So we're going to use Lubu Origins. We can get invincibility if we get 6 Bolt and 5 Lubu Army. I'm not really going to lean into that, I don't think, because it's a lot to invest in. We will do Traversal 6. And go forth. Go forth. I'm going to slot everything down a little bit here. Myself. The trophies. The Twitch chat. Nice. Roger Duberson. Keone, how's it going? Oh man, thank you so much, Keone. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind. Appreciate it so much. Nice. So my X attacks are on the 3 and the 1. Nice. Nice. Okay. I don't know why sometimes it does all 5, and other times it does just the 1 for the 1 gifting. It should do just 1, but it's okay. It's all right. It's a good sound. Speed and 2 charm. I'll take that as my first thing. What does he do again? Swift Blade. Okay. Increase attack and defense. Shu, Might, and King Shield. So who cares, really? So Brave Generals, more likely to appear at trees, or this is 3 random emblems. Let's take Brave General, more likely to appear. We do want to try to find as much ice as we can, if possible. That's not bad. I kind of like that. Why am I kind of liking this guy? Kind of digging it. Yeah, it also gives a crystal bead. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit disconcerting just because it makes it so you can only really find Brave Generals, but it's not the worst thing, right? I kind of want to go Tadakatsu here. I think I will. And then Dune is cool. I should honestly have put Dune back to his regular form for bigger barrier damage, because this is pretty tough. Oh, Night Prince of Amber, how's it going? Wondering why I'm suddenly getting ads? Yeah. Well, appreciate you re-upping off that. Yeah, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I thought I really didn't like him, but Zhao Yuan hype, we are here. There's someone in the community from a while ago that loves Zhao Yuan. I forget who it was. It might have been someone I haven't seen for a while. Really want to use the new Dune skin, but I need that barrier damage. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to put it back on after this, because his Nightcore, how's it going? Good to see you. Because like barrier damage for vigor emblems, we know how I feel about that in today's video. 2% for vigor. I mean, it's like if you have 18, you get 36% bonus. It's like, I don't really care at all about that, right? Maybe we go. What's her name here? Genji. Increase speed. Both an underrated character in the games and in history is one of the few people that actually comes off better if you know the history of the period. Nice. I feel like I've heard that before. Not a horrible person for the time period. Important distinction. This build's coming together pretty good. We got to remember, though, that We are here for a Traversal 6 run. We're not here making a away Traversal 5 run. We need to keep in mind we're looking for survivability through Okuni. Enabling ice will be good. UNC's really nice to the games. Yeah, that's true. He does have a nice personality. He's kind of a little bit more of a ho-hum sort of blundering kind of guy, it seems, that they kind of are giving off the vibe with him, but he's still cool. So we can find Okuni here. Impressive in skill in battle. Being active is pretty funny this early, but maybe we go Jinji here. She is Grace. Let's just take it, I think. We'll go Wind again. Maybe we can find... Okuni tip was huge being my first Traversal 6 yesterday. Yes. I'm glad to hear that, Nightcore. I go for her every Traversal 6 run. Every single one. Do summoning skills change for Orphan skins? Yes, they do. And for the most part, they're all better. Especially Earth Obliteration. If they have Earth Obliteration, it's better. It just is. It just is better. Can I find Okuni, please? This is pretty... Zosi is pretty awesome. Roll a little bit more. Come on. One more? Okay. I'll take Nishige then. Yeah, so Swiftblade, I don't know if I like as much. Rule of Destruction is cool. It's not as... I don't know. These are both, like, fine. It's the Earth Obliteration one that is insane. Some point I'll post the Jaho Dune rant in Discord. The short of it is that he's one of the best people in the area, and the area is very, very different than what is shown in the games. Yes. I believe it. I mean, in the games, he's like... I mean, he's one of my favorite characters because of his portrayal being like a super honorable warrior, you know, who sacrifices anything for the good of his, you know, whatever people. I'm sure it's not really what it's supposed to be. But some great options here. I kind of don't want to roll. I'll go Toy Tony for Charm here. All I know about Dune historically is that he supposedly was a really good warrior. Yeah. And also a great leader, right? I mean, that's kind of the meme. Plucking his eyeball out during the siege to help his besieged soldiers have enough morale to win. Now here we're starting to see the issue with our guy. Whoa. Yeah, see, Swiftblade, I don't know about that now. I'm having a big problem. I'm having a very big problem right now. I cannot get close to him. Yeah, we need some help in a big way. This is not good. Oof. I think I'm gonna assemble just to save myself. Do I see a new emblem being added to the game? If yes, which one? Normal one or element one? Probably an element, because we only have 5 elements, and we have 6 of the normal ones. It'd be kind of interesting if there was another element. I can't think of one that we're missing, really. There's something in my eye. Yeah, right. There most certainly was. Sir Dune. The Dunester. The Duneler. Come on. We live, but we definitely have some work to do. We have some things to find to help out. We're going to take the evasion cooldown. Not been the most Earth, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I go Hoshibi Disc here. Yeah, I don't think there's any elements from other Dynasty Warriors games that are missing. Hoshibi Train, Poison. Poison could be really cool. Yeah, it would have to be something new, because these are the elements from all of the mainline Warriors games. Oh, thank you, Keone, for the gifted. Appreciate that. Shibi Disc has got to be part of the equation. It's just too good. We need to heal, though. We need to heal real bad. Lulinshi boost, not super relevant. Jahadoon boost. Man. Barrier damage on Wei. We would need 6 strategists and 7 more Brave Generals with Swiftblade. Bro, I don't think so. I mean, I just don't... I don't think so. I need some help, man. Alright, fine. Fine. Poison would be fun if it's less than like an element and more like a more like rogue. Yeah. Yeah, more like a rogue like element that you have there. Swiftblade, ice, dual destruction. Like I'm just not. I'm not feeling anything going on right now. Slay, man, this is spooky. Water. Water could be cool. I don't want to lose any more health. Can I try this one? Okay, I got the evasion cooldown. Nice, that'd be cool. That is cool. Rather. Okay, Swiftblade did some stuff there. I kind of like that. The Muso is just a big shot, right? Like on Main Street? Yeah, cool. I'll just do this to be safe. We gain health by killing Sin Spewers. I just remembered. So that's good. Chen Gong. I'm going to take Kenshin just to have a more consistent summon skill that actually does damage and we know works and we like. Chef Hat on, redeemed. I'll pause in just a moment and do that. And we will see if Whole Train is lurking. Is now fully on. Is it correct? It's kind of like a... Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't look that good. That's okay. We'll slide the trophy thing up a little bit because the hat's not blocking it. Yeah. We've unpaused the game. We're moving around with the hat on. It does not appear that Whole Train is lurking yet in the channel, which is fine. By the way. Yeah, new element would be interesting. That'd be kind of a weird, be kind of a cool thing if they ever added it. Like for a late game type of thing. The way they added heroes in like Hearthstone, it's reminding me of. Need some way to heal. The Sin Spewer defeat. Nice. That's actually working for me. I'm appreciating that. I'm appreciating the Sin Spewer defeats here to help us with our health issue. Kinshio. I don't think so. I think we really need to go for... That's going to help. Meat Buns. Meat Buns, please get into the formation to help us heal. I appreciate you so much. So we will heal 25% at the start of each phase. Very, very helpful here. This is treasure rerolls This is rerolls not expended during the tree. Let's take that. I think Samurai Warriors has Earth. Does it? I'm trying to remember. Need Yuan to win here. I have faith in him as a character in this game. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Give all your energy to Zhao Yuan. He needs it. He needs it right now. Where's the Sin Spewer? It's kind of cool. You end up like hunting the Sin Spewers with this character. But I do need to be fast because we've realized that the speed is the element. Speed is the key to getting Wubu to appear. Nice stream. Thank you, Oni. Would you say you like the mode better compared to OG because of no Rumiskoma? I do. I like the mode better for many reasons. I mean, it's new right now, so there's that. But also, it's just, I kind of like the Origins events. The bosses are more interesting. They're tougher, way tougher. It's not as much of a pushover as a lot of the bosses are or feel. Like, I got so tired of fighting Tamahami. Okay, so our rerolls will not be expended occasionally, so we can really dig for something here. So let's do that. New Gen is pretty nice to have for an ice penetrating blade. I'm gonna take it. I'm sure it has something to do with defense shred. Been a while since I played. Okay, I was trying to remember you saying that, but now you can't steal Tamahami's hoodie anymore. That's true. He's gonna have to find someone else to bother with their hoodie. I guess we'll go. I mean, there's no more Wu in here besides Yuan, which I don't care about. Ziluan. I almost forgot that Ziluan exists, which is blasphemy. By the by. What about you, Oni? Are you liking Origins mode more than the original? Also add a way to evolve the elements or fuse the elements. Fusing elements would be really cool. That reminds me of Ball X Pit, if anyone's played that. With the fusing of the different balls in that game. Playing the pinball game. Praying for Origins style Neo, yes. Yes. You are not alone on that, I'll tell you that. We get a lot of people wanting some Neo stuff. And Neo's doing really well as well. Oh, I mean, I can't say no to it. I just can't. Origins mode kicking your butt, but I do like it's got more going on than OG. Me too. Yeah. Yep. It's definitely tougher. It's for sure a little bit tougher. The bosses are harder, without question. Which I appreciate. Neo or the god characters in Origins could bring you elements like Holy and Dark. That's true too, Holy Dark. I forgot about that. As an option. It's funny, I was sitting here, I was like, oh, I can't think of any elements. Of any other elements? What could there be? A guy that's played every RPG ever almost, or played some version of every RPG ever. Let's have God of War. I think that's a good thing to have. For this boss, have something to help us deal with it. Yukimura boosted. Having skill is nice. I'm gonna roll a little bit. Another Cleaving Blade, and we have Cleaving Blade upgraded, so let's put that in over you. And we'll do it like this. I'd rather see Holy because Slay is already kind of dark. That's true. Yeah, Holy would be kind of interesting. It'd be cool if they had like some element of like affinity, where if you fought like Guoja, you would do bonus damage with flames or something. But that could be pretty overpowered, but still be cool. Yeah, having William as a character would be cool. Yeah, people are really high on William as a character option. I've heard that one several times. This is really, really tough. I feel like I can't get close. That's the thing about this moveset is like his attacks don't come out fast enough and he has very low range. That's probably the biggest issue I've seen so far. I don't think William is a matter of time, but I'd love for them to double down. That's interesting to have that perspective. It's a matter of time. I kind of like that idea. That it's like, I mean, they're going to add him because he's the main person that makes sense to add from Neo, and that it makes sense to me too. Go on like this expansion, Neo 3. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I think I saw where they sold 1 million copies of Neo 3. Pretty cool. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna rotate. Oh, oh shoot. Doing the last 4 days of gold farming until the new WoW expansion comes out. Is that going to be the one that has the houses, or is that already out? I know of the houses. Emperor's Permit. We will take that, apply the ice attribute. We now finally have ice on our kit, which is nice. Houses came with the pre-patch. I can't fight it. This guy is not good. Yeah. It's just his moves. His moves are too slow. I'm going golden armor here. I think these are such bad misses. I'm going golden armor. His moveset's just too slow, and the range is too bad. I don't feel safe when I'm using him. Time could be an element. Female character from World 3, forgot her name. Oh, Kaguya. Time would be crazy. Chronomancy, adding Chronomancy to Warriors Abyss. More skill here, love to see it. Will be helpful. Yeah, Kaguya, time traveler. Yeah, she's in World 3. That's what you said. I was thinking of the gods from World 4 for some reason. How's Eugenics is a long grind? It definitely is a long grind, Eugenics, and because I'm making content for it exclusively, I honestly have played it not as much as I would have liked. And I'm trying to do so much with this game right now, with the updates and all, that I'm at like 23 hours. It's an incredible game. It's awesome. I love it. But people just don't really want to see, like, from people that don't know, a video of just like a run of Eugenics. They want to see like a video explaining breeding, a video explaining this boss, that boss. Like, they're not trying to sit there and just watch you run through the game. So it's been kind of tough in that respect while trying to make content for it. Hard to get with all games. I got to play Resident Evil and Crimson Desert. Mark's a busy bunch of good games. Yeah, it is hard. Asian Eric, it's a good question. But, you know, I'm in a good position with where I am as far as like in space, because I play this game, and then right now I'm trying to position Eugenics as the other game, like the variety game that I'm playing, and it's going to have a super long lifespan, I believe, Eugenics, so it's going to be around on the channel. And I don't really keep up with all the games, you know, like I don't feel like my channel is really where people go to expect that they're going to get the take on stuff like, you know, the new Resident Evil or something like that. It's like that's not really what I do necessarily. I just cover what I like and what my channel likes, what I think people that follow me would like. But then, like in my spare time, I like playing, you know, Marvel Rivals, and I play FIFA sometimes, and I like Crusader Kings. So that part is hard, you know, not being able to play as much of like my personal games, I guess. What's my favorite game of all time? Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, no question. Stardew Valley, I think Stardew Valley is also the best game of all time. You ever going to go back to Soulstone Survivors? I've thought about it. I've considered it. I know it's pretty popular, like in the community. Like for me playing it, people really like it, which is cool. But it's such an odd game because it feels like they are never done. Like I saw that it says alpha now when you open the game, which is so weird. What about you, Keone? What's your favorite game? Gravity Element Nightcore. I see that on YouTube. Wish the Debbie Made James made a game with dogs next. I've seen that. I've seen people talking about that they wish there was a dog version. Maybe they'll add dogs. I mean they're doing a DLC. Maybe they will. Yeah, I thought about doing a something with Stardew Valley on the channel, but it's kind of tough. Dad lives like 35 minutes from me that made Stardew Valley. He's from Tacoma, Washington. Yes. Dude made a passion masterpiece as a hobby. Yes. 450 million on that game. You heard him saying that his next game coming out soon? Yeah, Haunted Chocolatier is his next game. Soon is quite the news. Soon is quite the news. I didn't know that there was tangible, like for sure, progress on it. I know that because 1.7 is coming out for Stardew Valley. Like he can't stop making Stardew Valley updates. Stardew Valley should get 3 Kingdoms characters. That'd be cool. All right, so we're guaranteed Lubu, which is awesome. I need Grace. This is pretty good for that. I'll take this. That is a penetrating blade. We will put him in for Chinois. We don't need the meat buns right now. We'll go like this. This can honestly come out at some point. Maybe I'll put this in. More attack. Blood is almost some kind of lifesteal. That sounds like it could work with Neo stuff. No, wouldn't it? If I Believe the Comedian loves Stardew Valley, yes. I've seen those clips. They're hilarious. And then he got to show Eric his farm. That was so good. That was so great. I love Bobby Lee. It's a great podcast. It's a great podcast too. Very funny. Lots of good clips. I love comedy. Always loved comedy. Always been a big fan. Hello, Beth. Good to see you this evening. Thanks for joining us. I need more. 2 more grace. 2 more grace. 1 independent for a community to be active. And then I'll feel comfy. I'll feel cozy. I need 1 independent for Zillawan to be active. And I need 6 Flowers of War. That's not good. That will be tough. We do have Cao here, who will give us basically the effect of a crystal bead right now. Here's some Grace Flower of War. Whoops. Independent Grace. Yep. Kabuki Dance is now active. Whoops, no. I need Flowers of War, right? Hello, Leg Stilts. Good to see you as well. Thank you for being here. Flowers of War, please. This makes me have attack increase for every rotation. Don't really care about that right now. I'd rather have the Flowers of War. Zhang He, for some reason, doesn't count. Someone mentioning Robert Lee. Yes, we were talking about Bobby Lee from his showing off of his Stardew Valley build during an appearance with Eric Barone. Miss Mad TV, yeah. Mad TV was great. In Living Color, I never saw. We didn't. I don't know where that was, but I did watch Mad TV. More charm, if you please. Even though we've got good ice right now, and also, if you didn't know, I'm going to say this as many times as I can, Zilliwan's summon skill is Ice Element. It is confirmed Ice Element, so just keep that in mind. Look at the range increase from Emperor's Permit. It's so good. Flower of War. So Lubu Army barrier damage we prefer to have, I think, over continuous while burned. We have Kabuki Dance, actually. How much does this buff? It buffs Zilliwan, so it needs to stay in, I think. Kabuki Dance will go in for Penetrating Blade Bolt there, because that's all it does. Do it like that. Yep. I wish Koei would charge a little cheaper on costumes. Yeah. 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 I have heard that like every month they do put them on sale. I don't know if they will for this one. They probably haven't done it for the newest ones, I wouldn't think, but they do apparently put them on sale quite a bit. How were we able to tell Zilliwan's skill being ice? No, so I'll show you after this. If you have any element that buffs ice, if you have any unique tactic that buffs ice, so like Mitsunari Ishida shows, you know, for things that are it increases the amount of time that stuff is frozen. So it'll show all of the ice-related unique tactics that will be buffed by that, and it highlights Zilliwan's summon skill. So that's how I figured it out. But we will look at it after this, so you can see for sure. You can see for yourself. Extend assemble duration. Will it apply to this assemble? I don't think so. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and we'll look at it after this battle's over. Hopefully after I win this battle. Yeah, it's just he doesn't move at all while he's attacking, so there's nothing to get used to. Okay. Wonder how much money the Donbai update will be. The new costumes for some characters, yeah. I don't think those costumes will have like new effects, but they're usually like $18 or something. The new ones. This is the only time that I've bought new costumes was for this update. The most recent one that actually had some that where the costumes changed how the characters play. I'm hoping I can actually clear this with Jia Yuan. This damage is not good. I need a horse treasure. Wonder how close I am to getting the invincibility. We need one more Lubu army for invincibility. We have Lubu, Linchi, we have Zheng Liao. The last one that we need is Chen Gong. Chen Gong is the last one we need, and then we'll be invincible during Assemble. Yeah, I'm going to keep saying that Zilliwan is ice thing, because it's super, super important to know. And it kind of makes sense too. Like from a design perspective, it makes sense to be ice because it's so strong. Like give it the thing that has like the least support in the game. You know. I'm just gonna rotate just to finish it. Do I get a refund on that? I do. So you do get your rotation gauge refunded if you finish it before it's over. Good to know. Come on, give me a horse. Give me a horse. Darn. I'm taking chariot. For more speed. So, do we have anything that buffs ice? We do. So, Sakon Shima says moderately charges a symbol gauge when attacking with freeze, and it highlights Zilliwan. So that's how we know that it's ice element. Whereas, like Tadakatsu Honda says, if you have things while burned, and he's the only person I have with burn, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Oni on YouTube is saying Koitek modes don't prep premium pricings, but honestly don't mind spending a bit for the DLC, seeing how much free updates the game's got since launch. That was kind of my thinking too, Oni. I mean, I'm also making content for the game, obviously. So I have kind of a added incentive to have all the content for the game. But you know, I think they've garnered a good deal of goodwill from that. It is a lot. It's a lot of money. I mean, you know, the whole DLC was like $64. You got everything, which is, you know, more than double what the game was at launch. But you know, if it helps them to keep the game going, then great. So we need Flowers of War and we need Shingon. So either one of those we will take at this moment. There is a Flower of War. This is Dong. Okay, we're not taking that because our treasures. We want to keep Chariot. We don't want to lose our Chariot. So we don't want them to steal our treasures. So we'll go here. We're going to get the rerolls on the King Cauldrons. Okay. The way these King Cauldrons work is if you buy a slot, that's it. The slot is gone. But if you only buy one and then reroll, the other slots will reroll. So that's how this works, okay? So we will grab INA with the last Flower of War that gives us Guardian of Peace for attack increase for all heroes by 100%. 8 Trigrams is pretty awesome. It would spend all of our Tears of Blood. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Okay. Yeah, no gain 20 characters in Cauldron. That's the Zhang Fei shoe thing where it gives you 8 characters instead of just 4, which is crazy. It's still crazy. This gives me attack against barriers for by 3% for every charm and 3% for every skill. It's also Bolt. The one that we would think about is Emperor's Permit for that, but I kind of like that. I think I'm going to keep it. What am I looking for still, like, to buff? I mean, it'd be nice if we could find Keiji, but we don't have to. So we're done with Flowers of War. So now we're looking for more skill and more charm and Shengon. Well, that's kind of what I see the costume DLCs as. Gameplay DLCs are fairly priced, in my opinion. The costumes are there for everyone to support the game because we need for it. Yeah. I mean, these particular summon skills, these particular skins on the summon skills are so powerful that I think it's obviously pay to win, which, I mean, it's not the worst thing that they have that. Okay, so our summon skills are way stronger. That's a really good thing. Probably means that we're in a good spot to win. Evasion count. I think I want this because I want the chance for more ice power, which is at 8. I want to make sure we can get the ice power increase. This buffs Munashige, who has what again? Rapid fire cannon, so we don't really even care about that. It is bolt power, and we are using bolt on our kit with Lubu. Let's do it. Okay, this is Dong again. We don't want that. So we're going to go here. This is going to give us, I think, a revival with Zhang Jiao. I don't remember exactly. We'll do a Muso here down the way. 200 kills. It's pretty sweet. Darn. Okay, more skill, please. Man, would have liked to get some more crystal beads, perhaps. I'll probably roll all the way for Chen Gong on this last tree to try to get that invincibility if I can. Yeah, it's just too little range. That's the problem with Zhao Yuan. It's just too little range. Still fine. It just could be a lot better. He could have a better moveset. I'm not sure if I like him or Huang Zhong better, to be honest. Couldn't tell you. No, this is a crystal bead. Okay, nice. Okay. So I'm going to go really slowly here. We're looking for Chen Gong. Two more independent, and we'd have invincibility with him instead. There he is. All right. We will take the crystal bead. A symbol gauge charge amount, I think I prefer over this. I mean, do I have the ice power? I don't have the ice power. I'd rather have ice somehow. Let's see if we can find a better ice person. Speed for evasion cooldowns. Let's just keep going. Yeah, we want Cao Pi. Yeah, I'm gonna take Cao Pi, and if we find 2 more ice somehow, he would buff, which we can potentially. He would buff the ice element. We'll grab Hyundai because he's ice. All right, we need 1 more ice, and then Cao Pi would buff the ice element even more. But we do have invincibility while we are assembling. This is good. This is all fine. I do need to eventually buff Yu Jin more for his ice penetrating blade. But this will work for now, as I get absolutely smashed. What does this do? There's 3 of them. Yeah. And then not having infinite is very alien to me. Ah, too bad. I'm gonna quick summon. I have to quick summon because his moveset is just too slow. Almost backed up into the arrows. Or the... Oof. Alright. Let's see what this looks like with 8 trigrams. It's not bad. Yikes. It's gonna be a long one. Lubu's going to take a minute. Ice. Nice. So we have ingenious commands for ice element. We'll put that in. Probably for Lulinshi. Because the barrier damage for Lubu is just it doesn't matter enough. It really doesn't. I'm just gonna quick summon. Wow, look at that. Gotta hit it. We gotta hit her gold attacks every time. Yeah. That extra range is really nice. Noticed that several times, but here's what it is. Okay, I need one more gold attack to charge my symbol up. Nice. Darn. Ah. Okay, get right in her face for the symbol. That was much better. That startup was much better. The Sal P ad is going to make a big difference as far as our damage goes. And also, yeah, I mean we'd like to get two more skill if possible. So the best possible character we could see would be Magoichi Saika in this cauldron coming up. I don't want to use my rotation gauge. I don't want to rotate and waste that. So I'm just gonna do the same cycle again. Get myself charged up. Ah. No, that was silly. I gotta keep doing these gold attacks to charge up my symbol gauge. Darn it. A little bit off, but it should be fine as long as they all hit, which they have. Oof. Almost. She almost lived again through another cycle, but she did not. Cool. All right. His little voice is so weird. Such a weird little dude. Okay, no skill in here. We can do these two, which would apply. We would get two. Yeah, we get 2 speed here. We want that. Cute little guy, so. So we'll take Lulinshi out for Sal P, and that will boost our ice element, which will really help Ziluan a lot. Rerolls? Yeah. Let's just see what they were, just so we can pry. No skill. No skill. 1 skill. So we got one. We got 1 skill off of it. Honestly, the evasion cooldown isn't even that bad of a thing to get, but I should have thought about the rerolls. I just didn't. Foul Ghost. Unfortunately, I just didn't. The 2 more skill would have made a huge difference with the upgrade power, but I'm cool with the evasions instead. Dongshua is the easier fight by a pretty big margin, because I get absolutely smashed by him. Just gotta weather the storm here. Yeah, his attacks are a lot easier to dodge. Dude. Curse of the Streamer. This music is so cool. The range is so nuts. Do you know time requirement for Lubu? I do not know it. I do not know it. A dirty joke from what I said? I'm sure. I say lots of things unintentionally that are probably easy to make dirty jokes from. As do most streamers, to be honest. Oh, why? Okay. Get a big heal here. Would be nice. It was not that big. Okay, so we are in for it as far as this fight goes. Hate to say that there's a reason why I don't use this guy very much, but it does appear there is a reason why I do not use this guy very much. Another skill. That's terrible. I'll do flame defense. It may actually matter, and the duration does not matter. So I think the time requirement for Lubu is like 20 minutes or 25 minutes maybe. I'm just gonna rotate because we're gonna be in this fight for a while. We'll get another rotation. Okay, we did full heal. I don't think I actually know what those element defenses do. Yes, they are enemy elemental attack defenses. Sometimes you'll see different enemies that have they're glowing a certain color, and they are doing like elemental damage to you. I don't know if the bosses have elemental attacks. I think they do. Like I feel like Zhou Yu has fire for sure. So maybe it's relevant for Lubu having some flame. I don't know that he does. I feel like he probably doesn't. But it is what it is. This is going to be one heck of a fight. I'm telling you right now. Who's that? Like, not having infinite summon, or really close to infinite summon, is a big deal for me with how I play. Like, not having that is a problem. Oof. Oh. This Lubu fight is going to be something. It is going to be something. We're going to have to really weather the storm with those attacks. Well, I'm invincible. I don't have to dodge anything because I have the Lubu thing. Darn it. Shoot him in the back. Darn. People in the back, yeah. Gonna spend longer on Lubu than the rest of the run, yeah. Probably. Probably. Unfortunately, probably gonna be the case. Really should have gone for that reroll for the skill. Feels bad. But you know what? We'll get through it. Right? Right, chat? We'll get through it. Everything will be fine. We won't die. Darn, dude. Right. Thank you, Malky. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we already have our rotation gauge back. I'm going to go ahead and rotate once this is over. Right. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. We will get through it. We just got to charge our symbol and heal with our symbol. And remember that we are infinite with our symbol. Thank you, Kendall. Good to see you. Oh, you're a doubter this run, Falghost? Gotta wipe my hands off after that one. Wipe off some of the nervousness. Oh, look at that damage. Yikes. Oh. Probably do a symbol here. Just to get ready for Lubu coming up next. Clear out all the ads. I do have invincibility during a symbol, so that's nice. Clear out these Sin Spewers. Okay. There we go. Nice. Do a gold attack. Yeah, that one. That's good. One more. Ah, not that one. The other one. All right. Now the easy part. Okay. Did not level up, unfortunate. What's up, dog? Okay. Just assemble. Gonna be a long fight. Yeah. What's up, dog? Please don't murder me. How's it going, man? This is free. Thank you, Tony, on YouTube. We're farming him. Whew. Whew. Not your dog, pal. Not your buddy guy. You know what? How about this? Dude. I just chased him, did the same attack he did to me to him. That's pretty cool. Darn it. Don't know his moveset well enough. Well, little by little. I will say one thing about Lubu, at least, is he does a lot of gold attacks. I think I honestly just assemble whenever I have it, you know? I think I just assemble whenever I have it, and don't really worry about the timing of when his barrier is up or whatever. Yeah, 15 more times. That was not a good like rotation at all. That was not a good representation of how much damage I can do with this build. I guess the question is like what's missing, and I would say it's like a high damage. Well, it's missing the ability to do infinite summon, right? The Zoc build, yeah, that was nuts. It was awesome, dude. So noted that attack is not free. It is not free on that attack. Okay. Okay, so this will be a better representation of the most damage we can do. That's not as bad. It's not that many more. Way more fun to fight than cringiness Goma. That's true. He is more fun to fight. That attack is actually not that bad to dodge once you know what's happening with it. Roid Rage Goma, yeah, seriously. Very much so. This doesn't feel like it is as terrible as Goma has been in the past. I don't know. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad in terms of the amount of damage I'm going to have to do to finish it. I know this attack. Oh wait, he's not doing all of them. Well, that's kind of annoying. That one's way more easier to deal with than the same attack that, like, similar to how Goma has it. He does 3, right? Yeah. I don't know why he only did 2 earlier of that. Barely dodged that. It's okay. This charges me, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not that bad. Maybe like 4 or 5 more cycles. Or thereabouts. We have rotation back too, which is pretty huge. Although we're invincible regardless. But I think Xiahou Yuan is going to have to be pretty low on the tier list, given this performance. I mean, hate to say it, but it's not a great showing for your guy. What's he doing? Wow. I don't know what that attack was. Let me get this Sun Spear. Oops. Give me the stuff. That attack's pretty easy to dodge too. Oh. So we quick summon all 3 of the big damages, and then we do our symbol to get all of them out at once. That's probably the best damaging way I can. The most damaging way I can hit him. Seems to me. Just gotta get him into your cycle. Play your game. I think I'm gonna save rotation for like a get out of jail free card, even though it doesn't do as much damage. This is the big one. Okay. I missed the shot, but that's okay. Ah, into the triple. I have my revival still as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna wait because I want Zolan to be available to summon. Yeah, not bad. The next one probably doesn't kill him. I'm probably still 1 off. But we're getting there. The poor doubters. They thought for sure. They were like, wow, this fight looks really hard. It's going to take a long time. Surely Dubs will drop it. He will drop his focus. They don't know. They weren't here for Traversal 5 back when Traversal 5 was stupid. And it took 25 minutes per fight. They haven't seen, and maybe they have, they haven't seen the video where I had no summons and fought Goma on Traversal 5 for like 30 minutes while narrating. Talking about how kind of stupid it was. He is more fun to fight too. Like, this is definitely more fun because he's so much more active, and you're not sitting around waiting for him to do gold attacks, which was the worst part of Ruinous Goma, is that you're sitting around waiting for him to do gold attacks. You know, you're like, hey, can we get this over with? Can you start like trying to kill me? It's like the old stop trying to hit me and hit me thing. In the video where he spent out most of the fights, it still took a couple minutes? Yes. Exactly. The video where I had to chime in from the editing bay and say, hey, there is nothing for you that's entertainment. It's entertaining enough to warrant making you guys sit through this. So I won't make you. We are not going to watch this. I think the rotation's going to finish him. Just beating him. Beating him with a club. Beating him up. Hello, Lubu. Have you met yourself? Have you met Sao P, the son of South South? Of course I've met him. He's me. Have you met Yue Jin? Oops. Will this finish him? No. Zillawan, do it. You did it. Believers win. Took a minute, but we came out on top. Nice. Parata-san, thank you so much. 1 hour and 6 minutes. Not great. Not great. 11 vigor, 16. Yeah, getting only 16 skill and 15 charm, that kind of messed us up, to be honest. It was kind of all over the place this run, but we got it done, at least. Increased duration of rotation. Nice. We will not record the soul record. Over 1 hour on Origins mode, yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you don't quite get the run to pop off the way you need it to. But you know what? It's okay. We will now look at who on way. No one is glowing. I'm either going to do Guoja. I need to do someone that I don't know very well. Any like it'd be Sao Ren, Zhu Huang, Guoja. I like Zun Yu. I probably need to use him again though. Zun Yu or Jashu. Or Zhenji. Zhenji, Jashu, Zun Yu, Guoja, Zhu Huang, or Sao Ren. Those are the people I need to do before the tier list. Probably Wang Yi and Yu Jin as well. I feel like Zun Yu would be a pretty strong run. Any sealing advice? Better to seal treasure formation. So the way the sealing ceremony works is it costs 4 to seal a treasure. It costs 2 for a formation and 1 for a hero. So right now I have 11 sealing costs. Yeah, I would transcend anyone. Zun Yu would be interesting run for me when I get to him because I've basically only played him in low 4. My weapons in low 4 are so powerful I don't need to know characters and movesets. Yeah. Yeah, anyone that I would run would be a transcendence. So the sealing for the treasures, and tomorrow's video we'll go over this more. But I sealed Cherry Blossom Armor. I sealed Bow of Yang Yui. And I want to seal Tea Kettle. I will seal Tea Kettle once I can. The formation I sealed was Black Tortoise. Because I don't like it at all. You have to turn around backwards in order for it to have any benefit because the summon skills are facing the wrong way. Check Sao Ren, Foul Ghost. You got it. And then on Hero, I sealed Ranmaru. Like, he's one of the least value people in the whole game. Up to 14 ceiling now. I wonder how high it goes. Yeah, I'm not sure either. All right, so let's transcend Sao Ren. We got a suggestion from chat for that. Turtle Man, Turtle Man, Turtle Man. And let's do not Wang Yi. Let's do Zhu Huang. Why not? All right, so Sao Ren, increased attack and defense by 6% for every Wei emblem. Increased defense by 100% when you're hit by an enemy. That's pretty awesome. Total strength emblem increased by 70%. And vulnerability after hit by an enemy for 3 seconds. Wei Commander King Shield. Let me swap Dune back to his original costume. Let me swap Cao Cao to his original costume. I think I'm going to swap Zhang Liao back to his original costume. Guoja, I think I'm going to leave. Turtle Man, Turtle Man, Turtle Man. He's not fast, but he doesn't die. Let's do it, dude. Wish you could transcend from the collection menu. I always get lost finding people in the tree. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I wish they would have added that too. Let's give Sao Ren a boost as well. Let's give him a cumulative level increase. Oh, not him. Turtle Man. There we go. Okay. It is now time for a new prediction. Win this run turtle style? Question mark. 15-minute prediction period. The prediction is live. When I was down to my last few characters to transcend, it took me forever to find them. Yeah, I believe it. I still haven't transcended everyone, obviously, because I've spent a lot on cumulative levels for Cleaving Blade and stuff, or Penetrating Blade, that is. We're going to leave the Revival on. We're just going to do that. So keep in mind, I'm keeping the Revival. I'm gonna use Lubu Origins again because of the fact that it allows us to get all of our attack actions right off the bat. So we're looking for Wei. We're looking for strength, I guess. My X attacks are on the 2 and the 4. Okay. Remember Sao Ren's? Yes, this thing. Yep, I remember that. Thank you. Ooh, I like that. Cannonball. And then this is the other one. And that gives me a defense bonus. It's like a little tank, dude. Chen Gong this early, I'm gonna take because he enables the invincibility during assemble. We probably need to try to find Yu Ying. Y'all just stand in that for a little bit. How about? Thanks. Yeah, charm. Charm, if you please. Okay, Guoja boosting for speed. It's just so bad, I'm not going to do it. Grace. I'd rather have some Grace. Okay, we'll take the strength here. Sao Ren's C1 is crazy for Rage and Muso charging in 8XL. Nice. Speaking of Muso, what is it again? It's the charge, yeah. Okay. It's the tank charge. Grace, dude. I gotta take Grace. Weird build. We gotta find something that does damage, or else we're gonna be in trouble. Tears of Blood. For sure. Unfortunately, that kind of is a tough one for us to take, and also think about taking T-Bowl if we were if we were to get T-Bowl. Decoy Warrior, okay. Where is he? I will smash him. I will break him upon my body. We need speed for sure with Sao Ren. I can already tell you that for sure. I'll tell you that much for free. Independence? No. I don't think so. We're taking this for the meat buns and the charm. Skill? Yes. Yes. People are holding out for the win this run. They are trying to game the system to see what Sao Ren looks like. He's good here. He's just slow. Yeah. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing the slowness. I'm feeling the slow. I don't want to have a repeat of last time, though, where I don't have enough summon skills that do enough damage. So I'm going to try to keep focusing on Charm. I'll grab this for the Endure. Because if we get damage conversion, we just win. Dian Wei. I mean, Diao Chan we got to take. Because she's also Earth Obliteration. We have 2 Earth Obliterations now. The new, really good summon skill. Go Charm here. I think we have 0 Wei, other than Jinhua. Charm Strength crazy on him. Crazy on you. Anybody? Ron Burgundy, I never heard that song. Grace. I do love Zheng Zhao. I really do. But Kuni. These are the moments we dream of. Finding a Kuni. Finding a Kuni so early, isn't it? Anyone ever had a run with damage conversion and 2 Muso gauge? I think I've ever tried that. That'd be pretty cool. We will take the slashing strikes, start of each phase, or a few phases. I've only had damage conversion like a couple times, and double Muso I've had more often, but not too often. But it would be nice. It'd be cool to have. Shotai, that would be a good character to do that on. I will crush him. Yeah, we're taking more charm here. You know it's true. Here's blood. Sao Sao. Regular Sao Sao. That's what I want. Yeah. He also heals me with tactical absorption. So we'll do that. That's the first way we found is Sao Sao. Alright, we're going to see if we see some doubter bets come across the wire after this fight. Oof. Was not sure what that did. I'm taking care of with Wisdom in 2026? Right? Yeah, I did go pretty hard on Wisdom against it. Ugh. That attack is really tough for specifically trying to break barriers But that one's pretty good. Did a Traversal 6 run with MYS and had Transcended Infinite Qingong. Wow. Fastest Traversal 6 clear so far of all the Brave General summons. That's really cool. Something is hitting the absolute crap out of him. I think it's Earth Obliteration. Ah, missed the window. I won't lie, having so much defense is pretty sweet. Like, he is so tanky. It's pretty awesome. Alright, horses, please. I'm learning my lesson, I'm taking red hair. I wanted to do Imperial Seal, but we gotta do red hair here. 2, 4. Cool. Had a nearly sub 30 minute Zilla 1 Traversal 5 run original mode with Transcended Qingong Unlimited. Nice. I will stay on the Sao Ren Hill. He gets the job done eventually. Yeah. I mean, his defense is really impressive. He's definitely got a lot of survivability. It's pretty sweet. I need 1 independent and 1 grace. So if we find Zoc, we're all set. Let's look at Qingong. How close are we to that? Man, we would need 6 wisdom. That's not happening. I mean, we're on our way, but 13 Brave Generals with wisdom is so restrictive. Hey, maybe. I'm just saying, could be the move. Brave General. Way, yes. And he's got Penblade, so he'll go in. For now, he'll come in for Qingong. Taking hit equals 100 defense is just funny. It's like a combo breaker. Yeah. He is very tanky. It's pretty cool. I'm liking him better than Zhao Yuan. I did give him a buff, but even still, like before that, I've liked it more. What's his charge 6 look like? Oh, it's his dash attack that I used to love. Now I remember. His dash attack is awesome. Like, this is his dash attack. That's really cool. I like that. Just bullying through the crowd. It's sweet. It's a cool character, man. I'll assemble here. What of it? What of it? Speed Emblem, very nice. Like to see that. Brave General. Let's try it, dude. Let's try getting the 10 wisdom with the Brave Generals. Let's take every single time we're gonna take a Brave General or a wisdom. We just need to get 1 more independent grace, which we can find pretty easily. I'm gonna rotate here just for fun, I guess. It's only 1 Brave General with wisdom, and his name is Mature Yukimura Sanada. So finding him would be cool. I can't justify it. Brave General with Flower of War. This is one of the best things to have. I will take it. Okay, this we do. Because it's 2 Brave Generals for free. Not every time. Not every time it's not. That's not worth going to. Ever. I'm not going there ever again. That is a whammy. I'm not taking green Peachtree ever again. Not worth it. Could have just killed the run. Not really killed it, but that was brutal. We need this. We need this eventually, so I'm going to put it in. I don't really need meat buns anymore. Right? I'm at full health? Yeah, so we're good. That is so bad. That is so bad. They whammied us, as Chibi says. And I thought for sure, I was like, this is it. This is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna get 2 Brave Generals for 1, plus some charm with Liu Bei. This is awesome. Was not the case. Now they're gonna pay me back, and they're gonna give me Zhuge Liang and this blank tree, right? Right? Chat. That's how that works. I get redeemed with Zhuge Liang right here. Yeah. A Brave General with Ice is pretty awesome. I'll take that. Still gamble on Shu Tree, even though the Guan Yu one is awful. Yeah, I mean, that's terrible. Like, at least it gave you a ton of max health right off the rip with that, but still, it's not great. Now, the speed factor is not very good right now, I don't think. So that's something to think about. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't, but it is. My rotation gauge is also very low right now. I can't get to people. His moveset is too slow. Same problem as yeah. Same exact problem that I had with Zhao Yuan, just not quite as bad. It's just... Thanks. That was cool though. It stayed around there and got him twice. Kind of interesting. Honestly, worth like being in their face to get the attack bonus. Nice. Yeah, just hit me for 7 damage. Yeah, that's really crazy how little damage that does. Pet. Yikes. This is a yikes right here. We need some serious help with this build. We need some infinite factor. We need something. Chen Gong may save us, but I feel like it's kind of even beyond him. Take some charm. Just can't get to him. I'm honestly just gonna stand next to him and tank the damage. Earth Obliteration. I'm just gonna rotate on him. I'm using characters I'm not familiar with. That are also very low level. That's the cope of this. I'm using bad characters that I'm not used to. Why? To finish the fight, I guess. Why are there people outside of the arena? I've never seen that before. It is quite the copium. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. I do have some Muso power, so this is now showing off how little Muso power matters, because I have 2 Muso attack buffs, and this is what the bomb looks like. It's not that good. On the second boss, you would expect that to kill, right? But there's just like an unupgraded summon skill for Earth Obliteration, and it finishes the fight easily. Okay, I'm gonna go T-Caddy here. Teachings is actually kind of interesting. We are very spread out on teachings. Vigor would be a blowout, though. I'm doing T-Caddy. We've got to normalize this run. Comically Zilon just finished the job. Yeah. We will do chance of item drops increase. Wow, 18 kills from that gigantic summon skill. We have serious issues right now. Because our main damage is from a bolt element, and we have almost no bolt. That's one of our problems. She's boosted now, so that's nice. That'll help. Like, our bolt is only at 1. Sheesh. Who has Earth Obliteration Ice, I wonder? No one may. My ice is not bad, though. Let's still think about going for Brave Generals, because we now have... We're going to get enough wisdom. The best character for us to possibly find would be Cao Cao. And then Lubu would be next. I think they didn't add an Ice Earth Obliteration because it's a wand. Yeah, that would make sense. Holding Fan is kind of cool. Here's Jahadun, so that helps a lot. This gives us barrier damage on Wei and Commander, which is us. So we're going to add him for sure. Take out Zhou Yu. That's a big help. Moderately charging when attacking with ice. We'll put in with for Cao Cao for now. We need 3 more Wei to activate his attack buff for Wei. Yeah, we're good. 16,000 Tears of Blood. Let's do it. Formation we don't really have to go for, although Scissor is pretty awesome. I might take Scissor here. Gracia is untranscended. That is pretty brutal. Let's grab the Brave General. Got to. We gotta go all out. So, Tears of Blood when doing ice. Kabuki Dance is not active, so we'll take it out for now and try to farm up some Tears of Blood with ice. Crystal Bead. Unquestionably. So those guys, see how they're glowing gold? Those people would attack us with Bolt element. So if you use the... If you have Bolt defense, they would do less damage to you. As an example. We will do an symbol here for more Tears of Blood. 1,600 tears already. We're getting quite a lot of Tears of Blood. We're seeing Tears of Blood numbers that couldn't even be possible. We're at 2.3 million of symbol damage as well, which is pretty nuts. Speed is great. We'll take speed. I thank you very much for the speed. This is a Slay tree. We would love to get a Way person here. Zushu is what we have to do, I think. He's Way. He's Wisdom. He's joining the team. We're not going to do that. So we're going to go to the Danger Zone. How far away are we from the boss? We have 2 more phases. I'm scared. Don't tell anybody, guys, but I'm scared. I'm afraid of the big bad wolf. That is Zhang Fei. He's gonna come for my... Oh, our 2 and 4 are now infinite, by the way. So we're going to assemble. I will not be using this crystal bead. I need to save it. It's fine. Zhang Fei can't kill us. We're 2 turtle. We are very turtle. We are very turtle mode right now. And we have our rotation gauge. I saved it. Don't tell anybody, but I saved it. Don't tell them. I don't think it was right, but I saved it. Yikes. Earth Obliteration Bolt. Show them the meaning of haste or whatever they say. Damage to barriers 1, I think, is more important at the moment. Those were all interesting and possibly good choices, but we will take that one. We're not doing this. Boosting Sakon Shima. No. No, we have to get Brave Generals. Yeah. How many do we have now? Yeah. No. Oh, thank you. Ciao ciao. That's awesome. Appreciate it. You're the best. We have infinite summon, so that's a big bonus for us right now. Didn't think you'd appreciate homing blades? No. Not this time. Not in this run. I assembled here for Tears of Blood to apply some Ice Element and get some Tears of Blood farming. Kabuki Dance. I need Brave Generals, dude. Roaring Tiger Chariot. This is a Brave General. That's also Shu. And enables Tiger Chariot. Let's do it. Deer 92. Hello there. Symbol kills give extra Tears of Blood. So I have Gracia on, and she gives me Tears of Blood when I attack him with Freeze. And while you have a symbol active, like all of my summon skills, a lot of them are ice. So they would all have a better chance of going off and being attacks with Freeze. So I just wanted to get a little burst of Freeze active things. That was the whole goal with that. So wasn't perfect by any means, but it did something, I think. So we need this here with our, yeah, and we'll do it like this, I think. We need you actually in this spot, and you maybe here. Yeah, because this is a penetrating blade that's infinite. So our infinites are here, and we need to do this one as infinite too. Cool. Okay. We're low on. We're not. We don't have full health. We don't have Kabuki Dance, but we are Turtle Man. But does that answer, dear? The question. Appreciate the question. To be clear. This is much better damage, by the way, than we had last time. Especially in the barrier damage department with Jahadun being on the team. I think that was a huge addition for us. Like, we'll see what happens when we get... Oof. The barrier damage effect on this. It is Fawn Castle. We're freezing him. We're freezing him in Fawn Castle. We're freezing the ice. The ice attack is a freeze attack this time. Wonder if Dorcas does have Red Traversal 6 done with every character in Origins mode yet. That'd be crazy. I kind of doubt that, to be honest. I feel like it'd be too soon to have done that, but knowing him, maybe he did already. Hello, Beth. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We are using Salrin, Mr. Turtle, Senior Turtle, Certified Turtle. And we have better barrier damage than last time. Doesn't feel quite as bad, but we don't have Kabuki Dance active yet, so we gotta be a little bit careful that we don't take too much damage, as I take too much damage and almost die. Oof. That was crazy that that stayed there for that long. Wait for a bit. How did the Yuan run go? We finished it. We won. It wasn't the prettiest, but we did win. Speaking of not the prettiest, I'm having trouble seeing through the effects on this run. We're going to need some serious help here. Do not have our rotation gauge active. That's okay. Like your pizza with a little turtle man. Turtle man. We got to get Kabuki Dance active. I'm trying to work on Shengong here. I need 4 more Brave Generals. So I'm going to have a tough time with that, honestly, I think. I may be using my... my revival here. These guys, these characters I've been using, they just have such low attack speed. Like, speed in general is the problem. And, like, Xun Yu being our damage dealer is also a problem because he's not... or Yu Jin being our damage dealer is a problem because he's not fully upgraded. We need to get Yue Ying in that spot with the infinite. Shibi Disc. We're not taking Kampaito to increase the amount of rerolls. I have meat buns. I could have used them. That's too bad. I could have put Gracia back on as well. It's okay. It's okay, Copium. We'll be fine. Copium. So, Mature Yukimura Sanada would solve all of our problems. For Okuni, we need one more independent, so any independent Brave General solves our problem. Okuni is going to help our survivability by quite a lot. We need to find Zhuge Liang, probably. That would help a lot. Need to put a mask on all this Copium? Yeah. It's going well enough to not lose. Are there independence and wisdom? The Thinker. The Thinker has logged on. Are there independence and wisdom? We are so bad on symbols this time. Okay, there's Zhuge Liang. We should just do it. This is a wisdom tree, dog. Origins, Zheng Zhao is the only one. We gotta find MYS. We gotta roll for MYS. So Bravest Warrior does apply to us. Alright. Once we have Chen Gong active, we will have an infinite summon of all Brave Generals. I'm not going for this. It's too risky. We're going to go here. We do need Dub's Luck. We do need Streamer Luck. We need to Dub's Think so we can Streamer Luck into a win here. Those are both true emotes from Beth. Nice. I took a big hit there. No reason. We can take any independent Brave General here and be in good shape. Keiji Maeda would be the best one because he would also buff Okuni for us. Kenshin Uesugi is extraneous. Diao Chan is also extraneous. Yeah, we're not going to find 3 more independents to get her summon skill active. She was just here to kind of stopgap to help us clear these phases, which she is doing a great job of, by the way. Yeah, more skill. We're not going to get enough skill, but having more is nice. Independent. Not a Brave General. Inflame. Are there any independent Brave Generals? No. There are not. We need 3 more Brave Generals. Kabuki Dance is more important. Would I rather have one of these? Yes. Any of those I'd rather have. The ice is better. So let's put in Okuni for Kenshin. And we will slot Yue Ying here and Yu Jin here. Actually, Diao Chan being here is good because that helps us clear the phases fast. Dong What are our treasures? No, we can't. We can't lose our horse. Liu Bei King Cauldron is Zhang Fei, who gives us 8 characters. So we're looking for a cheap Brave General. We want this, I think. I think this is the one we want the most. We can only get one of them. Attack by 10% for the rotation, which is just like one might person. Speed up. I think the speed up might actually be correct. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Not excellent. We're gonna be 1 off from having Chen Gong be active, because we can't get anyone that has 2 tiers of, has 2. I should have put on Chen Gong. That's a terrible mistake. I mean, I should have put on Gracia to give us more Tears of Blood. That's a really bad mistake. The Zhao Yun sale? Yeah. I wanted to get the speed up. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, because this is going to be like only 2,000 Tears of Blood. I think I have to run Gracia during the next fight so I can get more Tears of Blood to buy a Brave General. I'm not doing the finisher because I'm trying to get as many Tears of Blood as I can from killing people. Yeah. Apply Wind is the one that I want the most for the bosses. This is, once again, not an excellent build. KG is the best one we can get. Dance of Destiny, barrier damage with Charm. I'm going to put in Gracia for Yujin for this fight, so we can get some more Tears of Blood from Ice. It's fine, we just farm endlessly while Yuan Shao poses. Probably, basically. That's basically what I'm planning on doing. Force him to summon, and then I'll need to get, like... How many Tears of Blood should I try to get? 6,000 probably, at least. For the last Brave General. And then who would I put in the Brave General summon? Probably Yujin. Anyone with ice that... Jahadun. $20,000, we're almost there. I'm a little bit overboard on ignoring him, but it's fine. I'm going to assemble to increase our likelihood of inflicting freeze. Unfortunately, that is the end of how many people we're going to see. Like 4,000 is probably enough. What a funny guy Yuan Shao is. Not having Yujin in for barrier damage is kind of tough, but it's okay. We're about to see how much damage Yujin does by herself, or Yue Ying does by herself on the health. Pretty good. Okay. We will assemble to get more ice proccing off. More summon skills. 4,900, 5,000. Okay, we're getting there. 6,000 is the goal. Good time for an ad. This will not be anywhere near as bad just because we have an infinite summon with pretty good damage on it. Yeah, I think Sao Rin will probably be a whole tier above Jahadun for the tier list. $700 more Tears of Blood. Probably get that right here during this part. Let me get more freeze active. I'll just... Pretty close. We're getting 3 Tears of Blood every time we attack him while he's afflicted with freeze. Looks like. Don't worry, I'm not going to mess it up. And yeah, we have 6,000 now, so we can finish it anytime. In defense, if Turtle Man, you did go an entire run Shengon experiment, not at full potential. That's true. Oh god, is Sauron good at all? He's actually good. I think he's good. His problem is his attack speed and his attack range. Has a very similar problem to the guy we just used, Zhao Yuan. Like, they have the exact same problem where their range is too short, and their attacks their attacks are not fast enough. But he's not as bad as Yuan Shao or Yue Jin. Yuan Shao for sure, but Yue Jin, or Zhao Yuan, he's not as bad as him. Well, good to see you, Chuap, in the chat on YouTube. Appreciate you being here. I mean, he's so tanky. Like 15 damage is just nothing, right? Like, it's literally nothing. And then if you do this thing, you get even more defense. So he's really hard to kill. Like, that did 6 damage. Heard things about post buff Yuan Shao. Yeah, I actually used him, but I forgot to. I had the video. I had Warriors Abyss muted for the tier list, and I forgot to unmute it, so I lost all that footage. But he was pretty impressive. I was liking him. I mean, not a lot, but the buffs were pretty significant. And I'm seeing now that we are not going to be able to fight Lubu. Not again, bro. Not again. Like him in comparison to the old Yuan Shao, perfectly fair, yeah. What I'm hearing is he might not be the strongest, but he's hard to die with. Yeah, yeah. He's definitely not the strongest. That much is definitely true. So Chen Gong will be in the 2 spot. Yue Ying will probably be out. So we are going to be summoning Yu Jin, Jahadun. We can summon Munashige, who also buffs Zushu. So we're going to summon 5 people infinitely. The doubters that can win? No, the doubters would not win. As long as I don't die, the doubters don't win. Doubters have to win. The only way doubters would win is if I fully died. What does being unable to fight Lubu mean? It means I didn't clear the phases fast enough. Like, it's a time element. You have to do it fast enough. Oh boy, dude. Is this anything? I don't know about this, man. Like they're not buffed. Like none of them are buffed. Sour and proper build now? I don't think so. The objective of this stream tonight was to learn the characters, just to be prepared for the tier list. And I've definitely learned a lot about Sauron. I'll have to clear it with him eventually, but I'm not gonna do this again. I'm gonna do one of the other people that I have to learn. Sorry. Yeah, it makes sense it would take longer with Sauron for sure. Kind of a shame, but it is what it is. You know. I'm very much not locked in now. This is like not an optimal build at all in terms of damage. Sure. More defense, why not? Only thing that matters, so. It's almost worth like quitting out completely, but I'm not going to do that. Let's just rotate on him. Like this Sauron thing, the problem is like you have to be so exact that you can't buff anybody's summon skills. Like yes, I'm summoning 5 people, but or 4 people, but they have no synergy and they're not upgraded. I don't know. The card members at least, yeah, that's good. Jingon build was slow. If I use Wave 5 of Whitley and South Goja. Yes. Good call. Let's just heal, dude. Just get this over with as fast as we can so we can go on to the next person. I'm probably going to use Wang Yi after this. Use someone that I remember being super fun. I've only used once. I can't use somebody that's not fun again. Like I'm like using Joshu after this sounds like a nightmare to me. I can't do it. Like okay, so Wisdom that is with Muso attack power 3. That's what that bomb looks like. It does nothing. Like Wisdom is terrible. I should have put it in D. Straight up. It should have been in D. Like the stream and subscribe if you agree with me that wisdom should be in D. Also, don't forget to follow on Twitch and like the stream and subscribe on YouTube if you've been here and you have not done that yet. Especially like the stream. That's a big deal. Wisdom in D below Vigor. At least Vigor is fun. Yeah. I think it was bothering me after I did that, and I think that's correct. I think Wisdom should have been in D. It really is. It's terrible. Who is Joshu? Joshu. JIAXU. No, you're good. Yeah. They're hard names. They're hard names. The strategist guy, the evil strategist guy that betrays Cao at the banquet and tries to kill him, and then they recruit him in the video game. Yeah, Wisdom is just terrible now. It really is. Like, I gave it C because of consecutive hits restoring health, but that is just not worth it. Come on, bro. I am not doing this Qingong thing again. Person never used Wisdom, even on Kande. His whole thing is Wisdom. Yeah. Unless I have like a specific plan with Shingon, I'm not doing this again. Listen to his voice, dude. Well, I did it. I did it once. I'm probably not going to do it ever again. Just can't see anything. I can't see. I think enough high tier characters and oh dang it, and good value pickups have wisdom emblems. So you instantly end up with 3 wisdom for the 5th hits for health. That's true. Yeah, but going for wisdom, like all those times that I took wisdom during this run, I could have taken anything else that was better. Feels bad. Having wisdom emblem is only decent because it means that MYS activates. MYS does not need wisdom for his summon skill. He only needs Shot to upgrade his summon skill, and his unique tactic is Torchbearers and Sanada. Shingon is easier to build if you play Lubu and Bolt. I can see that. Like a Lubu, Genshio. Nobuyuki Sanada though is not a Brave General, unfortunately. Always 2 boos away from increased range. Yes. Yeah, you get enough bigger from just building a good team. Exactly. Wisdom procs his tactic. It does not. MYS's tactic is Torchbearers and Sanada. You do not need wisdom for his tactic. There's very few tactics that require wisdom, other than the ones that like give you attack bonus for how many wisdom you have. Yes. His tactic applies to characters that have wisdom. That's true. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. But it also applies to skill in Sanada, and skill is like as valuable as wisdom. But there's some good people that it applies to wisdom-wise, like Yue Yang. My bad. Instead of Nobu, use Transcendent Apache. Scary. Is he Brave General? Akachi? Man, having to just hear this dude so many times makes this build not worth it. I'm just not even, like... Come on, bro. You and I both know how this ends. Oh! Just 150 berry damage to personal character. Oh, right, yeah. I've used that before and I wasn't a huge fan of it. I shouldn't have done this. It's actually a waste. I could have done more damage by letting it go and summoning Shingon 2 more times. This is actually like did less damage by doing the bomb. With Muso power having been taken. Yeah, I messed up. Oh! We're using Wang Yi after this. I need to use someone that's cool. Sorry. Just got to play as Tubu for a few seconds there. Yes, that is true. That is fun. Like this is more damage than my symbol, I think. Yeah, it is. Holy. I'm just standing here. Nice breaking play compared to the fun move set, seriously. One that I don't have to. I can actually expand a little bit, use some different stuff. Just get the health back. It is kind of interesting, like just literally standing in their face and letting them hit me. Because it just doesn't matter. Yeah, do not do the finisher. No. Piloting error. We got it. We got it. Oh gosh. Prediction complete. Kind of curious what a max strength, max speed Sal Ren build would look like. Had to wait for another day for that. I've been using Akachi a lot with stuff. It seems easier with him in the team. Nice. Not sure if he could die in that situation. Maybe not. 55 minutes. Yeah. Not ideal. We got it. Level 5. We will say no on saving that. I did get a sealing ceremony, right? Oh, you only get it every once in a while. You don't get it every time you get to level 5. Okay. I was thinking that it would. But I guess not. Is Wang Yi a 60,000? She is a 60,000 level. So that is what we will do. Who is best companion to level first? I think it's probably the one I just did, Lubu Origin, because he makes it so all of your attack actions are active at the start. And if you get the 5 Lubu army with 6 bolts, you're invincible during a symbol. That's really good. Cao Cao with the treasure reroll is awesome. Zhang Zhao with the treasure reroll is awesome. Yoshimoto Imagawa also has treasure reroll. Those are the ones that stand out to me. 3 level 5 bonds and no sealing ceremony. Okay, thank you, Demonic. I appreciate that. Yeah. Sleeper good choice is Gracia. I'm going to look at Gracia now that you've said that. Okay. The Bewitching Flower of Vengeance. Charges a symbol gauge when you inflict freeze on enemies. Nice. Increase attack for target attack by 5% when you clear a phase. Increase attack by 50% in frames with freeze. And charge Muso when you would destroy enemy projectiles. She has Flower of War with Wei, Charm, and Ice. We are going to give her a buff, if possible. 2,200. Where'd she go? She's like right here. Yeah. I need 9,000 to upgrade her. We will steal that from Lusu, who I have considered sealing many times and probably will at some point. Level 50. Nice. Crystal beads at shining trees increases chance of shining trees getting rid of our other thing. Nice. Alright, we'll keep the revival on. I'm gonna actually go to back to Cao Cao here. Increases attack and defense by 3% for every Wei emblem. Increase attack and attack enemy bears by 40% for 40 seconds at the start of battle in each phase. I like that. Increase the number of emblems by 10%. I think I'll do this one. Treasure reroll. Same abilities as the hero to appear crystal saplings. 3% attack increase for every unique tactic. Yeah, I like that. Gracie has one issue. I've noticed that this game has 2 kinds of more likely. One is Training Hall, which means you will get the thing. The other is just maybe if the game is nice, is with most passives. Gracie's companion is the latter. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Alright. New prediction. Win this run vengeance style. The prediction is live. Will we complete Traversal level 6 with Wang Yi and Cao Cao with a treasure reroll? OGU and Xiao for companion free money. Does he give you more karma embers? Five hero rerolls at King Cauldron? Wow. Series of blowing packages with status ailments. That's kind of cool. I like that. I didn't need to unlock him, but I did it. All right, first level 6, Wang Yi and Cao Cao. Let's do it. I remember really liking this character a lot, but I only used her once. Oh, dude, she stabs him. She stabs him in the back. She grabs the guy, stabs him in the back. Just phases right through that. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. This is a good start. Yeah. The speed is quite nice as well. Yes. Now her Muso is the thing to really watch for. This is the thing that made me really like her. She's so cool. She like throws those little spears and everybody and then snaps her fingers and they all die. Pretty sweet. Muso gets a lot of kills. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm gonna go way strategist there. Yeah, okay. Wisdom. Zun Yu would be great here. Wow. Can't avoid skill. We're gonna need a lot of skill because now we don't have them unlocked by default. The unique actions. Joshu is boosted. So here we'd like to see Cao Pi, I would say. Help out with our ice element. Ask that guy on Reddit with all the hidden Traversal 6 cards which character you like most, and Wang Yi is on the list. Wang Yi is so fun. Yeah, and that's Dorcas Mutton, who's I mean, Sumashura is way. Let's do that. Bolt. No. I don't think so. We gotta remember we gotta get Grace. Yeah, I only have Flower of War. Dorks comes around here, right? Yes. Yes. He's in comment sections. He's not in lives too often. I'm pretty sure he's in Europe somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where. So he's not in the live streams too often, but he's definitely in my comment sections, which is cool. Nice. The Yellow Turban Peach Tree, I think, is another revival. So we'll go here. and not expend our rerolls. And we'll go for a Grace character. Since we found Okuni. Yes, dude. This move right here. That's so cool. Am I still into 15 now? I want one more to narrow down the treasure list? Yes. So, to answer the question someone asked earlier, what's the best thing to seal? It's got to be treasures. I mean, treasures, the more treasures you can seal, the better, is my opinion. I'm looking for Grace here. Yeah, so this is Grace plus Way. That's pretty nice. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing it again. It's not. I'm curious about that too, what Chibi's banned. So long. I don't really have any good summon skills yet. $130 enemies within 45 seconds. It's actually kind of a lot. Excuse me. That's actually kind of a lot. Could you please lower your expectations? Karata-san? Cool. Zhou Yu. What does he do again? Burning Karma Embers. That's kind of cool. 50 Burning Karma Embers. I would prefer a lot of other things, but, you know, is what it is. We're not taking Shingon this time. I'm taking the Way. I mean, he keeps coming up, so let's just grab him. Homing Blades over what? None of this stuff. This stuff is all fine to stay, so we will keep it. We will, in fact, keep it. Jahadun. How could you? How could you betray us, Jahadun? Dude. Very, very silly. Kaito the bow and tea kettle. The sword might be next. I banned Cherry Blossom Armor. Cherry Blossom Armor and bow. I've kept Kaito. So I'll probably be using my rotation gauge here to save myself. Sword is a scam on versus 6. That's true. It's too little. It's too many. Yeah, we use our revival here. Unfortunate. Dude. What runs have you missed? I did Zhao Yuan, which was a Lubu kill, and then I did Sao Ren, which I did not go fast enough to get Lubu. So I finished it, but I did not get the trophy. I actually need to add a trophy to the counter, so I did not add it. I'm at 25. Whoops, 25. Yep. We got a 6. I'm taking Abacus, Art of War, Horses for sure. 100% defense can't be like before. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely, I'm as far as that goes, like with I'm not saying that I'm like correct with that. Ben bow in both armors, yeah. Tokugawa armor is like it's okay enough for me to keep it, but evasion distance reduction is just it's too scary. I can't do it. Blade replenishes health, thank you. It was a good whoever waited to use their vote made a good call because we did in fact lose our revival already. And I'm not very familiar with this character. Nice. Shu, Brave General, and Strategist for attack. I guess I'll take it, and then I'll put him in, just so we at least have something. Love Wang Yi in this game? I do too. Penetrating Blade with skill. How much, yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Amplifying Orb is also not good. Wind. Yikes. We need grace. We need grace and independence. We'd like to see probably Zoc here. Got emblem icon on Magoichi. Nice. I haven't used Magoichi in too long. Can't remember, yeah. I was picking up what you're putting down. I would probably take Painting of Cannon now. Now that I have Matsukaze. 10 stream streak with Breed. Breed, appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Good to have you around. That is huge support. One of the OGs, Freed, if not the OG. Been said before. We need ice. Need ice power. To be honest, I want a ban screen at the character selection so I can make the choice depending on how you play. Yeah. It's pretty crazy that you have to, like, every single time you want to change your bans, go into a separate menu that's, like, all the way back. There's a lot of quality of life things they could make better in this game. Summon skill, attack increase. I'm trying it. Nice. That's pretty huge. Yeah. Having some more quality life stuff like that would be awesome, but I don't think we're gonna get something like that, unfortunately. They don't seem like they're committed to stuff like that. I wish they were, but they are more likely to just keep adding more bloat, more feature bloat, which is okay, you know. She's just such a cool character. I just wish she was... I wish I knew for sure what her, remembered what her, X attacks did, because I do not remember. Yeah, we need that. Ability emblem as player emblem will be likely to appear. Crystal bead. Huge. Zillawan we gotta take. I mean, there's no question. No. Grace? Yeah. So Zillawan comes in immediately for Rapid Fire Cannon. Attack up during a symbol we like here. Hello, Arlie Dead. How's it going? Good to see you. How was your weekend? Or how's everyone's weekend? I didn't really ask anybody. I need more skill, dude. I need a lot more skill. And grace. Yeah, sure. Probably could have gone for the reduction there, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Surely it'll be fine. What's her C6? Seems pretty cool. Rotation gauge is active. We gotta find skill. How much grace do I have now? I have 4. So I don't really need to focus on that as much. I need skill more than anything else. I think this is worth taking. As a skill. Weekend ended. It's Monday, about to make dinner. How was my weekend? It was good. We had quite a bit to do around the house. Finished all that up today. I need to put Zillawan in the spot where Matsukaze is. Too bad. But made some good content for you guys. I unfortunately messed up a video pretty badly. I recorded a whole Traversal 6 run with Yuan Shao, and the audio was muted from when I was doing my tier lists. I had muted the Warriors Abyss audio, so I lost all of it. Unfortunate, but it kind of is what it is. We need skill. This is also Charm, which we need. I'm gonna take it over Zhao Yuan. Is there any skill strength people? It might be new people that are skill strength. Gotta put Zillawan in slot 1. Gotta do it before the next fight. Why'd I do this? It's a good question. It's a valid question. Why did I do it? I mean, let me just look. Yeah, Yu Jin is 1. Jian Wei. That's 2. It's worth rolling. Nice. The Emperor's Permanent is can you edit background into it so it's not lost? Nah. I mean, I could. I mean, there would just be literally no audio of the entire of anything in the game, which is, I think, just unconscious. I think it's too bad. I think it's too much of a loss to try to do that. I think I'll probably just do the other, because I did the Traversal 6 in Origins mode, so I'll just do a Traversal 6 in regular mode with Yuan Shao for the video, because it was a request from Mutton. Darn. Oof. Why'd I do that? Lost to 2-tree roulette. It feels very bad. Do not yet have Kabuki Dance, so we do not heal during Assemble. I think we need, yeah, one Independent and one Grace, so Zoc would fit the bill. Makes sense it's a viewer comment, yeah. It's somebody's suggestion, and I think it would just be, the viewing experience would just be terrible, you know? I think. Trying to show something where there's no game audio. Ooh, that was not good. Bro. Do not have the Endure hit. I'm very scared. Very low defense. This could be the end. How do I heal again? I don't heal. I, in fact, do not heal. Doubters almost rejoice. My friends make fun of me for not having in-game audio. I listen to music. Yeah. I mean, I've been there for sure. Preferring the music to the game audio, believe me. I think we roll this. Kind of a crazy choice, but I think we trust our luck. If we real treasure, I got that option. I am using South Sao in his origin mode as my companion, so I get a treasure reroll naturally from that. You can also get them from events naturally. Certain events you can get them. There's a few ways to get treasure rerolls. I'm trying to charge my symbol so I can heal with 8 gate gold lock. I have got that. I gotta figure out the damage problem later. Right now I've got to try to survive. Gotta find Jahadun. I guess. I've got to get Zillawan upgraded. I need more charm. I can get infinite upgraded Zillawan. That would be the ideal. Okay, so that's the Grace. Let's take that. I'll say yes. That's the Independent, and also gives us Charm. We'll take that. So this is buffing everyone's attack. So let's take out Zhonghui for Kabuki Dance. Replenishing our health. When we activate a symbol. We need 3 more skill. And then Guardian of Peace looks like it's just not going to happen. Earth Shatter, I prefer. I think. I mean, upgraded Meteor Strike's pretty good. Let's just take up upgraded Meteor Strike with a bonus. I'm gonna go here. Like, the fact that I need skill, I can't really trust going to a King Cauldron that it's going to have skill for me. I need to find the skill myself. Finding South P to upgrade ice is what I want to do. I have my actions? No, I don't. Let's heal with Kuni. Very good. We're probably going to have enough attack, to be honest. Yujin boosted with what? Brave General? Okay. We can find that in another place. There's some skill. We'll take that. That's our attack actions unlocked. And Yujin is now upgraded, so we can put him here. So our unique actions are on the 2 and the 4. So we'll try those out. See how they feel. First, the 2. Pretty cool. And now the 3. Also really cool. Keep forgetting about the camera zoom. I don't think I've used it one time all night. Like, during a boss fight, it's just too scary to use. Like, not being able to see behind myself is... it's just too scary. Okay. How much ice do I have? Almost to ice power 3. We want the charm here. It's a new challenge, Red 6 fully zoomed in. Oh, boy. That's brutal. That would be a brutal challenge. Please keep that to yourself. There is some skill here. There's not a lot. I probably kind of bit off more than I can chew here, but we did get one. We'll go here. Keep it to yourself. Don't say Red 6 zoomed in on a video, please. Why did I do this? Gosh, I wish I knew. I really do wish I knew why I did that. We'll be fine, right? I was the one thinking they were talking about making changes to the camera. There's going to be like a normal Warriors game camera. Yeah. I mean, the camera is like one of the best things about Dynasty Warriors games, the newer ones, that you can like fully rotate it all the way around and like zoom in and out and all that. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just the guy playing the games. All right, so one more charm, and then we have Infinite Zulawan. Real challenge would be Okuni, no 8-gate gold lock, only heals from skill. Which is so easy when you can just heal so much. I don't disagree with you. Slay power upgrade. Yeah. We really need to rotate, then moving down wouldn't be a gamble. Yes. Because right now it's kind of scary. What does this do? Double chance of slay. I think I'd rather have attack bonus for charm emblems. That's quite a lot of bonus right now. Disarming wave boost. Okay. Alright. I think this is pretty good. 20,000 Tears of Blood. Let's go. One more charm, please. No, we're good. We're good. We need skill now. We still need skill. Ice power is pretty nice. I'm gonna grab all the ice people, and then we'll see. Yeah, we don't have enough left over, which is fine. Normal Warriors camera would be so good. Or the lock-on. Yeah, lock-on would be cool too. Face of a Wolf is pretty sweet, but I'm not going to use it for right now. We do have 10 ice, which is cool. If we get up to 16 ice, that would be awesome for more ice power with our guy Zilliwan. But we do have infinite Zilliwan now. Oh. Gotta be more careful, man. I have very low speed. That's what's killing me. Literally. Dude. This is not good. I think my move speed is good enough, though. I am going to do the finisher because it increases the amount of time that I'm in my symbol and increases the amount of time that I heal, therefore. Just got to be more careful with these attacks. I only have one dodge. Oh, lordy. Yikes. All these subpar people I'm using. Sorry. Just not used to it. Not used to struggling so much. Do this to extend our symbol. Man, I hope we've moved fast enough for a Lubu fight here. I'm kind of feeling like we didn't, though. I've got a feeling we did not. Oops. Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. No to any of that. Evasion count. Thank you so much. Ooh, we're low on speed. That is tough. Okay. I was zoomed in a little bit too that whole time. That's why I was doing so poorly. We'll take Greenback Book to boost our health gain. This game, you didn't win fast enough. Also, this game. Here's Lu Su. Yeah. What's going to do to make it high in the list? In the tier list, you mean? Starting to love Greenback Book. Me too, man. It's so good. The tier list. Okay. The tier list is going to be based on... there's 3 weights. So their traits, their moveset, and their emblems. So their traits out of the box, what they do, their moveset, obviously how they feel to play, as well as, you know, like things like their Muso attacks, things like that, and then their skills, their skills that they have on them, how easy they are to build with, you know, how easy it is to incorporate other things into their attacks, things like that. That's generally what will be the factors that are going into deciding who is where. I really want more ice. Yeah. More ice. So yeah, I mean it's gonna be how easy they feel to play, moveset wise, how easy or how like awkward they are to use. So like the guys I'm using tonight are pretty awkward, right? So that will do quite a number on them. With companion, no. So these are only going to be rankings based on using them as a playable character. It will not be based on their unique tactics. It will not be based on them as a companion. It's only about when you are playing as them. Their ranking will not be affected by unique tactic or summon skill or companion. And I'm probably honestly, we need endure. I'm honestly probably not going to consider companions as part of the build because you can do it with anyone, right? It doesn't really didn't get a Rex for revival. It doesn't really have an impact. It would be kind of silly to say that a certain companion would activate because you don't have to do anything to activate it. You just buy the companion and put it in. Hey, Q, how's it going? So I'm thinking, boy, I wish there was a new video, and here's the live stream. Nice. Good to see you, Q. Hope all's well with you. I was gonna say danger zone carriers might be screwed. People that have danger zones as part of their kit, I mean, that doesn't help, right? Because it's based on, it's going to be based on, like, you know, when you're fighting the boss, what does this look like? Increase attack by 3% for every active unique tactic. With a Brave General, we can find a Brave General with ice, right? I'm going to roll. Okay, we need this, I think. Yeah, we need this. Okay. What comes out? Genji. Yeah. Defense during a symbol is pretty nice, but it's okay. What record of sin do I have on? I have on my revival, which I already used. Yeah, I got a revival, and I've got plus 60. I got plus 46 attack with it. Yeah, the attack is not that big of a deal. I get it. Maybe someone like KG, whose kit is great with. Same with Machao. Yeah, right. We're gonna go here. Yeah, we already used the revival, unfortunately, but we should be good. It's just a question of if we moved fast enough, and I honestly do not know. I think we made up some ground with these phases. Increase range. I'm gonna take the range because of us having range related summon skills. Normally I wouldn't do that, but we've gotten so little that we need a little bit of help with that. The D tier emblem has taken a soul. Okay, juicy meat. a free crystal sapling here, crystal bead that is. Liao has arrived. Being active is pretty huge. We take this, obviously. Anything with ice. So this is ice barrier damage. We have to take it. Okay. So who goes in for... Who comes out for Yujin? Matsuri Mori. Is what it is, you know? So we got barrier damage. I'm going to say it again. And there's an ad right now, so I'm going to go over this again. Zillawan is ice element. Earth Blast is ice. We can see it clearly here. Yue Jin is buffing the barrier damage of Zillawan's Earth Blast. We've got 2 barrier damage things for him. 120% here. 170% attack with his Earth Blast. Also getting 60% bonus here. We have an upgraded ice penetrating blade as well on the 3. Zhonghei for 5-way infinite. Do I have him? I do have him. But I only have... I've got Yu Jin and I've got Zhang Liao, who gives more attack. He gives more attack than Zushu does, so we'll do that. If I did this, I would have to take out Yue Jin, who is part of it. I would have to take out Jahadun, who is 120% barrier damage. And we're going to do the most damage with Zillawan's Earth Blast. Because these guys are not like this. My highest level is probably Zhang Liao of the 5-way elite, and he's not upgraded. So I don't think it's right. I think I'd rather have the barrier damage, but it's a good thought. Okay. Here we go. The ad is over. We will now attempt Yuan Shao. I don't think that counted for time. I don't think we wasted more time doing that. Yeah, look at that barrier damage. Yeah, we made the right call here. Wow. I'll do an assemble to heal. And then the next time we break him, we will just do Zillawan focused on him for max damage. Yeah, it's a good shout, Falghost, and like it's something that I would think about ordinarily. On Traversal 5, it would probably be correct, but here everything's just so tight, and because those guys are not buffed either, you know, they're not max level. Should not have done this, but it's fine. We'll see how much Zillawan damages him. It should be a lot. Man. If I don't have Lubu here, I'm ending stream. Just kidding. Oh. Okay. All right. Moment of truth here. Do we have 2 portals or 1? Wind power. That is so brutal. Honestly. Oh, gosh. They gotta fix that. Because I mean, I'm being punished for using characters that are not good, that are not upgraded, right? Like I'm doing things that are hard. Like why? Why? Like the fact that it's time related, it's just, it's silliness. I'm being punished for playing with an under-leveled character. Yeah, it's how fast you clear the previous phases. It's just it's silly. It's honestly really silly. Like there doesn't have to be a condition. There simply does not have to be. Like they're choosing for there to be a condition. Sorry, I don't mean to like. It's pretty rare that I get upset, especially at this game. But I do think it's silly, and it's happened to me twice now tonight, and I'm gonna have to do more runs with those 2 people again to beat it eventually to get the trophies. There's a difference. You still could versus 6. Don't fight Lubu. So I instead of getting a trophy, the like golden trophy next to my person, it'll just be a silver trophy that says 6. And my goal was to beat Traversal 6 with every character in both modes before the end of the year. So that's the reason it's frustrating for me. I think you get less Karma Embers as well. Breeze probability or Flame Match? I'll take Breeze. Does it count shop? I don't think so. I think it's just like in-game time. I don't think if you're sitting there like in shops it counts per se. But it just seems like a very arbitrary, silly thing to make me deal with. And also, like, you know, the fact that it's totally hidden. Like, we have no idea how much time it is, and you have no way to see either how much time you've used. Like, there's no in-game time that you can look at, unless you literally time yourself, which I guess I could. Test that, just sit on the Steam screen for an hour. Right, half an hour. But good question, Dear 92. That's so... It's a personal reason for me, and also, you know, it's not as satisfying to have cleared it and not, you know, not have to fight Lubu. On-screen timer, Lubu escaping, time remaining to pursue Lubu. Yeah, time remaining to pursue Lubu. That would be great, you know? Then you know when you're ahead or behind. Like, it's just nebulous now, and again, like I said, I'm doing things that are hard. I'm fighting this with under-leveled characters, which is more difficult, and I'm being punished for that. With this system the way it is now. Like, if anything, it should be like your cumulative level. If you have a certain amount, it should add a couple minutes. It should take a couple minutes away. You know, like if you're level 250, you have 2 less minutes. If you're level 500, you have an additional 2 less minutes. But for me, that's using a character with a single buff, to be punished like this is it's silly. Could chase way trees. Yeah, I mean, it's really about my personal attack damage. That's what made those phases take longer than they needed to, and the bosses too. You know. I don't know. Obviously, it feels bad to get Zhang Liao. Yes, that's a good point. That's what you meant. And I think I went for everyone. I mean, I usually go for everyone that I see of the way trees, but I'm definitely going to go for them every single time now that I know that, because it's really bad. It's really, really annoying. Dealing with this is pretty annoying. If you can't tell by how much I'm talking about it, it's pretty annoying. So the updates, I think so. I mean, at least now we know what it is. At least now we know, you know, what the reason is that you don't get it sometimes. And to be fair, I mean, that's a good way to have found out, is that, you know, I'm doing difficult content with under-leveled characters and not clearing it fast enough to unlock the boss. So I guess that's something. But it is annoying. I think honestly, like, I don't even know. I don't know what the solution is for me for these streams going forward. Other than to do Traversal 6 on normal mode first, and then come back through once I've given them some more buffs. It's time related because last stream we were still working that part out. Next stream we'll know the time. Yeah. Maybe like 40 minutes or something. I feel like 40 minutes feels right. Having said that, I should try to be a little bit more safe here just so I don't mess up, because I'm a little vulnerable here. Never mind, I have my symbol now, so I'm not vulnerable anymore at all. Where are you going, bud? Just gonna heal right in your face, dude. All right. We did it. Complete prediction. Big win for the believers on that one. 2,000 points awarded to somebody. Ninth Prince of Amber. Way to go. 50 minutes. Okay, we're getting faster. There's a decent showcase of what she does, what Wang Yi can do. I got my ceiling cost increased. Very nice. I will not be saving that. Let us go to the sealing ceremony. Let us unseal Ranmaru. Let us unseal Black Tortoise. And let us seal Tea Kettle. So long, Tea Kettle. I hardly knew ye. The healing depth takes away some of the skill level for Traversal 6. We shouldn't be facing the hardest content. Yeah, I mean it's a consistent way to win. I mean that's why I do it, because it's consistent and it helps me to win every time. But I hear you. I do hear you. We're doing MYS, so bet accordingly. It's like an oversight since Traversal 6 purposely takes away heal from level up. Well, yeah, I mean, but that's how you solve it, right? I mean, you solve it with Okuni, because the healing on level up is like the thing that really helps a lot. So it is what it is. I mean, it's. I mean, you know, it's in the game, and I definitely am using it. So extra bolt damage. Who should I use? Who should I use for this? Where's regular Zhang Zhao again? There he is. He's already max level. Darn it. You can do without healing max speed or max endurance. Yeah, if you have max speed, then you'll be good. Who should I use? Extra bolt damage by 7%. Increase attack against enemy barriers by 3% of your skill emblem. Prevents rotation for 5 phases after this campaign trait is active. Increase attack by 80% to level loss. Okay. I'm sure Yukimura Sanada and Diao Chan is who we're using. Win this run. Bet accordingly. Prediction is live. Come on. Come on. What does she want? She wants Lubu and Grace. Finally made it, but hanging out with my neighbors. You're just in time. You're just in time for the Dubs is mad run. I'm literally like upset. Yes. I had 2 runs in a row with Sao Ren and Wang Yi where I did not beat it fast enough to get Lubu. Ugh. Max speed is just iframes and max endurance just damage conversion. Long you have circle button, you win. Yeah. Yep, that's true too. I mean, there's plenty of ways to break the game. Like it's not like, you know, the only way is to do the Okuni thing. It's one of the best ways, but it's not the only way. Hey, how's it going, guys? Yes. But I hear you, dear. I mean, I hear your, of course I get Zhang Liao. Of course I get him. It's so funny. That's so funny. You're funny. You're funny people. Koei Tecmo. What can I say? I'm not sure why that's something easier to guarantee, like Thorns of Fixation. Right. Yeah, I mean, like what I was saying, I mean, I've said it a million times, so I'll keep saying it again, but, you know, I'm getting punished for doing things that are more difficult. I'm being punished for clearing harder content with low-level characters, you know? Only seen you break twice, both times you just kind of froze for a minute with the silent Steven, considering some of the records you were trying to break, your patience was admirable. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've definitely had some moments. They're pretty few and far between, but they do come up now and then. Absorption sucks. Wisdom heals too when you reach a certain point on a hit counter. Yeah. 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 There is plenty of other ways to heal besides just the Okuni thing. But the Okuni thing is super helpful. And I won't lie. Was I really assuming was it Blueprints? I definitely didn't do a good job keeping my cool during Blueprints. I will accept that. I mean, I guess I'll take this. I want Charm, so, or Grace. What's up, dog? So much to make Traversal a joke now. Yeah, I mean, if anything, we need Traversal 7 at this point, right? How much Charm? How much Grace do I have? I have 6 Grace already. I need 1 more Grace, and then I need Lubu. And then we'll have the 80% bonus to level bosses. So, like, using a character that actually can get in and do stuff is such a huge difference. Sorry. Not to put too fine a point on it for our guy. Yeah. You are going to die now. 2 Swift Strike. How does that feel? Tell me how it feels. I'm sure someone already knows what the time amount is. Putting on trigrams. Yes. Wow, wow, wow. Why are y'all so spread out? Yes. So now we need like damaging summon skills. We need charm. You know, we need an actual build. I think we can also focus on like trying to get a ton of Flowers of War and Brave Generals, so we can potentially get Zillalan with Guardian of Peace active. That would be cool. Looking for Nobuyuki, of course. What's good? What's good, brother? Get up there. Nobuyuki. Just smack him, dude. Just... Ice. Ice, because Zillawan's summon skill is ice. We will say it and say it and say it. Until everyone's heard, we will say it. Yep. Ice. I guess I'd take Yu Ying here. Any Flower of War as well. Reduce enemy defense, thank you. Vienna Corn Dogs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had fun, despite my slight crash out. Slight. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Very good name. Vienna Corn Dogs. I'm very appreciative of that. Very funny. We will take wind here. Whoosh. Don't let him hit me. Vienna Corn Dog, thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. It means the most. You chose to be here with your Prime. Any other places you could have gone, you chose here. Appreciate it. Flowers of War. We only need one more Flower of War, so we don't really need that. We need skill and Brave Generals. This is the run with Nene as companion? No, I did not remember to put Nene as my companion. I put Diao Chan as my companion. Ever saw the mystery of why they're called Flowers of War? No, I forgot about that. I forgot that that was a thing we were trying to figure out. I'm gonna see if I can roll to find Lubu here, maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, we'll take Keiji here because he will give us the buff to Okuni. I had the most insane run with OC yesterday, similar to yours, but a bit better. Got Zhang Jiao Origin, so you were invincible during Assembly. Wow, that's awesome. Mine was pretty nuts. I will say mine was pretty insane. But if you get Book of Art of Concealment, It goes crazy. It really, really does. 100 enemies? You mean these 100 enemies? Like Flower of War, it doesn't seem like it's just like people that are conventionally attractive. There's something else going on with it. And we are Toyotomi, so this would give us barrier damage, so we will take that. And you may go, Dachao. You may leave. You are permitted to leave. This is an upgraded cleaving blade with full damage. I kind of prefer April Showers as well. What did I seal away? I've sealed 3 treasures. I sealed Tea Kettle, Cherry Blossom Armor, and Bow of Yangui. Any form of Earth Obliteration is busted. Yes. Earth Obliteration is insane. Obviously, Earth Blast is insane. I don't know what's going on with me right now. To be fair, this is like my 4th run, so could be I'm just tired, but only got 10. So every time you or like every you get more by getting level 5 bonds. Gosh, this is not good. Lord of the Rings reference in WoW. Oh, cool. Makes sense. I have a question. Does the support skill scale with the level of character? Earth Blast don't be blasting like yours in game. They do. So, if you have Unique Weapon and Transcended, that's 100% bonus attack. So you just saw like how much damage I did, obviously, with the Muso because of how high level my MYS is. So it's DLC. I don't think I have bonds in base game. Yes. Yeah. The ceiling. Sorry. Yeah. It is DLC. I should have. I misspoke. You do need the DLC to get the bonds. Yeah. Matsukaze. Only have 7 charm right now. Not good. Thought Companion was free. I don't think it is. I think the sealing thing is free, but I think Companions is part of the DLC. It's hard to say though. I remember reading which was part of the free update. And I think it was only the sealing. It was the zoom feature and the sealing ceremony. Who's better, regular Lubu, Zheng Liao, or Origins Lubu? Probably Origins Lubu is the best. Although regular Lubu is also into nuts. You can make your ultimate team with the characters available. Who would your 7 be? You mean like in terms of like a lineup of the summon skills with my player character as well? Lineup? Like just talking about in terms of I need the tree, dude. I mean, now Zillawan as a summon, Mature Yukimura Sanada as the player, as the character, Lubu for extra bolt damage, Genshio for extra bolt attribute, Zhang Fei for extra damage during disorient, with let's see. I guess UN Nobuyuki Sanada for with penetrating blade. And Chosakobe with penetrating blade for wind with Machao. So bolt wind. Yeah, a bolt wind engine with Chosakobe and Nobuyuki Sanada doing the damage with the summon skills, and Zillawan in the back, or in the front, as it were. Would like to not die, if you please. I was betting my neighbors wanted to hang out. Why not? Why wouldn't you expect that? Man. I have got to find Okuni. This is crazy. One second timeout. Cat. More skill. Thank you. 4 more Brave Generals. Serve your time. Crystal Bead. Nice. Okay. There he is. Ina. Okuni. Okay. We will put back on Goldlock to heal. Okuni comes in here. Nobuyuki comes in here. Here for now. That. This guy doesn't need to be here. We could put Ina there. This is berry damage for me. Nice. Also, Machao, my goat, mentioned. Yes. Machao with... So I need Masayuki Sanada. Machao for the ice. Or, I'm sorry, wind element with Zhangfei. Although you could do this, you could do a similar thing with Flame. And you'd probably get even more value out of having Flame instead with new SSX and Huangai. How many Brave Generals do I need still? 4. Okay. I think it's so funny that I got Zhang Liao on this run. No, Machao, Mr. Tubbs. Nice. 4 more charm still needed as well. Okay. 1 more independence, and then we have invincibility during assemble. I should take that. I don't see any reason why I should not. As a backup plan. I don't really think I will need it, but it will be nice. So we're going to have 80% bonus attack toward level bosses, by the way, since we got Yao Chan active. We need the Slave. We need the Charm first to get infinite on our summon skills. Yes. The Swift Strike lore for Pole Train goes deep. Love. Watch your mouth. It is love. Charm, Brave Generals. I don't really know of any, unfortunately. We do need at least one. More skill I'll take. Foul Ghost, I appreciate you for stepping into the octagon on that question. You're a brave man. These are just too. These are all just too. These are just too good, man. Dang, I mean, it's too good. I can't say no to it. I'll go here. Okay, we now have Infinite, Zillawan, and Nobuyuki. Our personal attack is actually pretty good here, so I will take it. I would take a buff to it, absolutely. I want him to buff it until it's the best summon skill. Doesn't need it, though. It uses slight damage increases to be a little harder to hit. It is harder to hit. I think that's totally valid. I mean, I think Swift Strike getting a buff would make sense. They should buff Burst of Flowers, Swift Strike, and Homing Blades. I mean, they're all, you know, they have their problems. We'll leave it at that. Kind of want, yeah, something a little bit more impactful, and skill is very impactful. I think I'd rather the Infinite be Zillawan on slot 1. Also, for it to get a buff, I mean, they buffed Lubu, right? Yeah. What's up, Zhongfei? What do you got for me? Look at that damage, dude. Look at that damage, dude. That he does. Like his personal damage is really high because he's maxed out, obviously. I mean, oops. And I actually got 2 barrier damage things on him right now with Naue and Nobuyuki, which is good. Wow. He like knocked me out. That was weird. Orders mode is so crazy, dude. It's just so much harder. Also, this is my 4th run, so I'm kind of losing a little bit of focus. I'll admit it. Genshio being in the back, is that necessary? Definitely not. She's in fact she's kind of a waste in the back right there. How can they make Tactical Miss not worth? Yeah. Tactical Mist is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Imperial Seal. Imperial Seal, no question. Let's do Motonori here for now. So we're looking for Masayuki Sanada or any brave general. Yeah, danger zones are cool. I like that. What's up, guys? You are all deceased. Honestly, I think I need to not even think about Masayuki Sanada. I think I just need to focus on getting Brave Generals at this point to get Guardian of Peace online. Unless I literally see it. Unless I see specifically Masayuki, I'll go for Brave Generals only. Because we don't have enough phases left to get everything that we need. It's nice. It's a very interesting design issue that they presented in Ordnance mode. The fact that you can't rely on just, having tons of time and phases to find what you want. You've really got to prioritize stuff. It's a good thing. It got bigger and bigger as it went along. Yeah, tactical mist. Like if it like spread out like a ton, that'd be kind of cool. Mission complete. I'll take charm. I don't think we're gonna get anything more out of it, but I'll keep taking it. Yeah, Brave General for sure here. With an attack bonus is nice. All right, we got a charm tree here. I am trying to think of there are charm Brave Generals now with the new people. Yeah, if it came back and exploded, that'd be kind of cool. Tactical mist. There were no doubters during this run. I don't blame you. I think there was nothing that would cause me to fail this. Having not gotten to the end. Just blowing people out. Extended symbol duration is nice. We'll take that. Attribute always applied. Why, thank you. Slay. Okay. Yeah, we need this Brave General right here. Okay, so now Tora does not have Brave General. We have to go here and hope that we get Liu Bei and not Guan Yu. Okay, now we have to hope that we get at least one Brave General. Oh no, we're gonna get it. Okay, so never mind. We're good. Siluan for Denshio is a Tachibana emblem, 120% Muso charge. Wow. Yeah, it makes it so that peach trees give more max health. Yay! I assembled because I was so like distracted with how annoyed I was. It's okay. This build is very strong. It's just could be a lot better. All right, so Guardian of Peace here, I think, and with the skill, I mean that's what we want. We're probably not going to get to rally at all. It'd be nice if we did, but we're not going to. Kenshin has a max upgrade cleaving blade, so let's put him in instead of. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to put him in because we're not going to use the summon skill in the back. This gives more attack to Zilliwan, so we'll put that in. And everything else is buffing either me or Zilliwan, so we are good to go. Oh, thanks, I guess? Yeah, it's like bonus from Peach Trees, which I'm never going to use, ever. Thank you. Wow. That's my second time going to that shoe tree, and I've gotten both times. I've gotten the bad Guan Yu one. Yeah. Yeah, it could be even better, and it's still doing great. Speed is nice. Yeah. The big thing with this one that is better is we have Guardian of Peace active, and we have Munashige in there. Those are making a huge impact. Skill, yes. I mean, I can take all of it, so might as well just take all of it. I also have invincibility available. Like invincible during a symbol and makes a symbol last longer. I'll do it. Our damage is coming from Zilliwan anyway. Is Ghost's favorite Kanbei? Is that... Am I remembering that right? Or is that Chibi? Oh. Watch out Guan Yu Zhang Fei, but Lubu at the top of the power trip. Nice. Let me try plugging it in. This cord is not great. I've got like a 100-foot cord, and it's kind of janky. It works sometimes it doesn't work. kind of weird because it looks okay on mobile. Okay. Should be better now. Thank you, Demonic. Oh, golly. I'm just not doing the finisher anymore. It barely does anything. Burn duration. Sure. How could you? There's just so much on the screen, it's hard to dodge now. If I break his barrier again, I'll try it on the finisher. You know what? Let's just see it. It's not good. It's not good. It's not worth doing. It takes longer and does less damage than if I just focus so long. Yes. I got Zheng Liao as my first Origins tree. My first Origins tree was Zheng Liao, hilariously. Oh, Zheng Liao is very much worth it now. Now that I know that it's time-based, like Traversal 5, it doesn't really matter, but on Traversal 6, absolutely worth it every single time. Like, especially for me, like, for what I'm trying to do, you know, like beating the game with all the characters on Traversal 6. Taking every single way tree I see, ever. Every single one. Worth it every single time. I will never doubt Zheng Liao again. That's my boy. That's my brother. Yeah. Everything's purple, yeah. If you have like purple effects as part of your kit, like a part of your build, seeing through all the purple is pretty rough. Lubu, I want you to think about your actions. I want you to look at this woman right here. I want you to think about your actions, okay? Consider your words and your deeds. Well, OG homies, yeah. Zheng Liao is one of my favorite characters. He's my second favorite Wei character. If it were not for Jahaduni, he'd be my favorite. I forget which game it is. I think it might be 7. But there's a part when after the rebellion has failed with Lubu, and Qin Gong and Zheng Liao are sitting there, like restrained before Cao Cao, and Cao Cao is like, "Make your case for your life" or whatever, and Qin Gong, begs for his life, just this really long thing about how valuable he is, and then Zheng Liao is like, "Why would you want me? I failed. I was defeated. Kill me." And Cao Cao kills Qin Gong and tells Zheng Liao that for that reason he's going to keep him. Pretty cool scene. I'm not sure if it's in the book or anything, but very telling for both of those characters. And cool. Is the game lagging in my camera fine? Yeah. It may be. That was Lubu trying to bargain, at least in 7. Okay, yeah. I think you're right. I thought it was Shingon, but it was Lubu. Okay, yeah. It's Lubu. Thank you, everybody. My fault. It was Lubu. I've seen the scene, I swear. I just remember the wrong person in that role. 37 minutes. 72,000 car members. Believers win. There were only believers on that one. But we do finally get to change. Update to 26. There we go. Qin Gong offered to live by Cao Cao and said, "No, just kill me." Really? Oh, man. I got that totally wrong. We've done it. We will not save that. It wasn't an excellent run. We will not save it. We will, for next time, or like the next thing I'm going to do probably. Yeah, Joshu is the last one that I haven't transcended, that I still need to use. So we'll transcend Joshu. We'll retranscend Lu Su since we undid him earlier. Actually, yeah, we're good. Couldn't live zone failure, I guess. Makes sense. Not in a way that makes sense where I would do anything like that, but I would not be in that situation. It wouldn't happen to a beast like me, I guess you could say. So yeah, let's look at our trophy we achieved with MYS. Very nice. And then here's our 2 6s. Unfortunate. Here and here. Is what it is, I guess. That's show business, as they say. But that'll be it. That'll be it for tonight, guys. Went longer than normal. Just got frustrated with how that went. So I had to do one more, actually get it right. We're going to be rating Banjo. He's playing Elden Ring. Looks like he's playing Elden Ring base DLC. He's playing DLC Elden Ring. He's fighting Ramana, Saint of the Bud. Very interesting fight. Kind of tough. He's probably preparing for... He is preparing for a hitless because he has 0 health. So we're going to be watching a hitless Elden Ring run if you're coming to the raid. I will see you there. If not, have a great rest of your evening. See you later, YouTube. Thanks for being here. We'll see you guys next time. Later.